Hey guys, welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming, and welcome back to Satisfactory. Geek Dad, hello, welcome dude, welcome. You're going to be lurking, that's all good, man. Stop looking at me like that. No, my coffee. Don't care. I left the game running overnight, like I said I would. Not to get, I didn't gain a single ticket, you know, I had all of those machines shut off. Basically, I wanted everything to back up so that power would continue to power. Whenever a machine finished, it was shut down, etc, etc. And it worked. We're currently running at, or using up, only 600 and, call it 65 give or take, megawatts. And I believe most of that, there's a light on over there. But I think that's pretty much it. I mean, these are on. Oh, no, wait. This one's off. This one's, the framework finished. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna chuck one of those into a waste, see what happens. That's a lot of frames. So yeah, it's perfect. Now the smart plating should have finished. So in actual fact, let me grab. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, yeah. We'll go and get the smart plating. which should be done. All we have left to do then is that coil, whatever that is. Smart wire coil. No. Automated wiring, which is straighters or stratters. That as standard, that makes 5 a minute, but that's not going to be difficult to make. We got both of those coming out our asses, so that's fine. Then we just throw in some cables. Now that's 2.5 a minute. And we only need 100 of these. So at 5 a minute, that's what? 20 minutes? Which means that's going to be 40 minutes. I didn't know you could do this. At max overclock, yeah, that's not bad. But first things first, let's hand these in. No, wrong place. This is where it gets handed in. Oh. So close. Think it's that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's jumping up loads, or did jump up loads. Not that I can afford to waste all of them right now. I just set a bunch of machines going, didn't I? My bad. Right, so I'm going to let them continue to fill back up again. Now I'm going to need, what, 2 of these? And that's it. Make this one a little bit more compact, shall we? Or actually, I'm going to have to do it this way. Because we need to bring in the coils as well. But that's it. That is all we need. So, they are first. And that's going to go into here. Which will then swing around. I need some concrete. No, I screwed that up. I went from the to the wrong machine. I went to the wrong storage. like that. And then we bring in the cables off the side. So that one is going to be the automated wiring. What's that one plugged into? Here. Right, so we need, what do we need? Wire and steel pipe. Steel pipe's up there. Oh, I'm out of beams. And then you're using the wire. That's fine, we can do it here as well. Not really an issue. And then we need cables, which are where? There. So if we follow this one along, try not to fall down the hole this time. Could be this one. Yep. And there we have it. In about 40 minutes, we should have everything we need. But I can't be bothered to wait that long. You know me. Time to overclock. Going to be taking 6 a minute or 6.25. Ah, screw it. I'm probably going to need a lot of these later anyway, when we're making trains and things. Speaking of which, we still aren't making engines. So I might have to set that up at some point as well. So if it was dead on 6, it would be an hour. Wait. No. I messed up my times here. I was thinking at 100, not 60. So 6 of these is going to take an hour. Is that right? No, that's again, it's a minute. I don't know where the hell my head's at tonight. Right. In 10 minutes, we've made 60. So in less than 20 minutes, we'll have what we need. In the meantime, I promised you guys something. I promised you yesterday. Just going to let that run through. That was at 59 a minute when they were going through that, so that's pretty good. I said we'll go blow up those things, didn't I? So that's what we're going to do. I kind of ran away oh, not quite screaming yesterday, but I still ran away. I've got a better idea. I mean, we're still going to do it. But, bear with me. Did I never buy it? I guess I didn't. I'll tell you what I did see yesterday though, that will help us get I want to get that car. I saw this. Bunch of protein. Should help give us the tickets. Right, let's put that away. Just don't want to end up losing it. Are we going to get 10? I doubt it. Oh, no. Nowhere near. I wonder what they're worth. We're going to be doing a load more, you know, normal stuff soon. So I may as well get the silly bits out of the way first. Oh, okay, they can't stack more than 50, can they? Didn't mean to do it like that. We'll speed this process up a little bit. Oh, well, that's not happening, is it? Oh, well. Turn them off. They're not going back on now until we've got a better power supply or we have more monster parts. Guess I am hoofing it. There's an area. There's an area. I kind of was trying to look for at the same time as doing all this yesterday. I think it might be that way. I'm not sure. I vaguely remember it as like some sort of a giant bowl crater. Oh, Christ almighty. You scared the living crap out of me. I thought we were past this. Oh. Not cool. So there should be a slug here. Gotcha. That is another, what, 5 overclocks? God, that thing did, it literally scared the living daylights out of me. I don't think this was the area I'm thinking of. Although maybe it is. I don't know anymore. You don't think you've been to the crater? If that isn't it, then it's a much bigger version of it. I'm pretty sure it was a big version. That's right, there was a lot of unsettling noises around, like constant rustling and things like that, and I was like, oh God, what's coming for me now? And I swear to God, if that doggo pops in front of me again right now. I mean, I got through this without the need to explode it. Which makes me wonder why they're there. Nice, got a 2 for 1 there. And I think that was my final. That's it. I have no more. Oh, it's a work in progress is hidden up here.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Hate these things.
Harvest.
But if you don't grab them, they don't shut up. And like I said yesterday, you never know when they're going to end up using them. So you never know when they're going to update the game to be like, hey, look, now you need them. I can't believe that doggo done it again. I mean, I've been all the way to coal power and back several times and it didn't move. You're lucky I'm out of explosives. Do you reckon the doggo's still on the road here? Yep. No, you can't bring me useless trash when you're going to do something like this, alright? Look, now I've got to slow it down for everyone. No one wants to see me walk at this pace. Come on. And you better not leave me. Like, there better not be some random moment when you lag behind. There's another area I kind of remember seeing at some point or another. I think it was up that way somewhere. And there was like water geysers in the floor. It's been a while, so I can't remember where they were, but... The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. I think the first thing I might go for, once I unlock this next lot of unlocks, is the next tier water pumping. Half of my coal generators aren't receiving water. The pipes need to be wider. Is he still behind me? He is, I can hear him. Good doggo. I mean, bad doggo, you shouldn't have been here in the first place. Do love that view. The aesthetics in this game, the background stuff, it's really good. Once we get water to all of my coal plant, power generation. What I can do then is go for the fuel power generation. We can turn on all these machines again, start collecting tickets, etc, etc, etc. And yeah, we should be fine on power at that point. We just need to get all the coal generators running all at once. I didn't mean to run. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, here we go again. So we've lost them both. Or we lost them both at some point or another. Oh, we've got 80. 81. Really? Cable creation is what's stopping us. And why is the cable creation not keeping up? I make 30 a minute, so we're making 60 a minute here. How many are we using with the overclock? $125. Well, that'll be why. Actually, I have a bunch of them downstairs. I could put these to good use. Well, that failed. Once we've got what we need, I'll take out the overclockers. So what are we at now? $88. I need 12 more to go. Wait, did that just finish another one? It did. 11. 10. 9. Oh, I'm so excited. 8. 7. Counting with Indy. Screw this. Even I can't be bothered to sit through that. Is your friend back yet? Where's Lucky gone? Did I tease him too hard with the coffee? Just 3. Come on, you can give me 3. Right? Come here. Fine, I'll take it from there instead. What the hell? Okay. That's being really strange. Bring back the overclockers. You don't need them. I don't see why you got to go to the seal bit. You may as well just make it one complete animation. Like you go down to send, it compacts it, then it sends it. I've never noticed the electricity on it before. Bye. Holy crap, 2,500 of the framework. Lucky would have loved to have seen that milestone. Right. So there's the oil processing. That will give us the refinery we need to create the iron ingots using water and the copper ingots, I believe. Gas masks, so we can actually finally go into those stinky areas. Alternative fluid transport. Still not what we need, although industrial buffer is pretty good. It's a bigger tank. Industrial manufacturing gives us a new vehicle at least. Logistics 4. Now they, if I recall, oh, 480 per minute, wow. But they, if I remember rightly, need plastic to make, like to place them down. Wait, the fuel generator's there. Huh. The jetpack. The train. Ah, pipeline 2. Oh. No. Okay, so we need to do oil first. So we need... Okay. We need to unlock this one. And... this one. The engines are going to be a pain. What do we need to make engines? Automotors. Frustrators. Oh, actually, we're making those. Aha! Give me. Oh crap, we need more rotors. Wasn't paying attention. We're not actually making rotors, are we? We only made enough, I think, to get what we needed. Right, okay. So how do we make a rotor? Screws and bars. So guys, going to be a little bit of handcrafting here. We're going to need 150 motors. Just to get off the floor. Right, what have I selected? There we go. So that means we need 300 rotors. Holy crap. Screw this noise. Give me all your screws. A minute. So in half hour we'll have the 300. Assuming there's enough resources. Right, that one's being used to make the plates. Well, this is going to start getting messier and messier, guys. Just a fair warning. Right, so you're going to make rotors. And then we're going to need to make motors from that. So rotors, so we need the stators, or whatever they're called. And rotors. How much of a backlog is in here? Not much. And I need rods. Hello, Andy. Sorry I vanished yesterday. Had dinner to make and then watched some TV. Absolutely fine, dude. Not a problem. TV's obviously more entertaining than I am. And then you need, what was it? Screws and iron rods. Ah, fair enough. We should have trained her better. I might be a bit too high. No, we're right. We're all good. It's still working on it. Alright, so where do my rods come from? But I want to see. Is it really going that slow though? Holy crap. I want to see what we get for these in the ticket machine. I don't know, you know, it's not that much, really. I failed to select a recipe. So you're making 4 of these a minute, and you're taking 10 a minute. Ouch. This is a beast of a play. I know, I've screwed it up entirely. It's just spaghetti everywhere again. It's alright. There is a remake on the horizon again. And when I do, now that I've got multiple tiers worth of items being created, I'm going to multiple tier a factory. You're waiting for 1.0 now. Well, the thing is, I got 2 new games waiting for me in September during the off season, so I'll still end up coming back to this during the off season. Hell, I might even do this one once a week during the leaderboard season. But yeah, lots of new stuff waiting to happen in September. Lots and lots and lots. And one of these games, I don't care what anyone says, I'm playing it. I have been waiting 6 months for the game. No, longer than 6 months. When I pre-purchased the game, and they said it was going to come out, I think it was back in May it was due to release. Then they were like, oh no, wait, hang on, we need to do some more testing, and pushed it back 6 months. Hey, Justin, sorry, missed you. I'm in this exact spot for your current save. Yeah, it's the starting area. I like it over here. I don't know how you can keep it as neat as some of those on YouTube. Oh, I do have ways. I mean, doing stuff like this helps. But it's just where I've got multiple tiers worth of item creation. Like I've got ingots, I've got... So if ingots are tier 1, the things they make are tier 2. Then the things those items make are tier 3. This will be a tier 4 item because, you know, it's combined. It's an item that you've crafted and then had to craft to get used to craft. I'll have different floors going for it. Oh yeah, this game, Prison Architect 2. Prison Architect 2. It's going to be 3D. It's actually multi-level 3D. With new, like, I don't know if you play or know Prison Architect, but the guards in Prison Architect 2, they're going to be able to look down over balconies to keep an eye on people on the bottom floor and things like that. That's how much has gone into this game. Oh, it's going to be so good. I think I overshot that a little bit. And the other game I'm looking forward to trying is it's going to be a free-to-play game coming out towards the end of September. It's an MMO created by Amazon. It looks to be quite an interesting game from what I've seen so far. Called Throne and Liberty. Prison Architect is quite good. It's a top-down, you know those top-down schematic planning, place room style games. It's one of those. You work it all out. You know, you got to make sure your prisoners can't just randomly escape, for one thing, to begin with. You know, make sure they're all fenced in and all of that. Then they've got to go in. You've got to have a processing room. Then they get sent to their assigned area, depending on their security level. You got to make sure you got a room to feed them. Got to make sure that they got showers, toilets. Sometimes even make sure that they meet needs like religious needs and things like that, and just manage a whole prison like that. New prisoners come in, you get paid. Prisoners get early release, you get paid. But they have to pass parole. You can even have them making objects that you can sell. You can't pay your staff, then, you know, game over. Go bankrupt, it's game over. You can lock them up in their cells whilst you're doing searches and things like that. And there's also a game mode where you can actually become a prisoner within your own prison and try to escape it. You've seen... I think this might be a way of explaining it. Oh, damn it. What's the name of that game? Hold on. The Escapists. Have you seen The Escapists? No. Well, those ones, it's a similar game, except this time you're a prisoner. You got to follow the routine, and you can try and craft stuff to try and escape the prison. You know, try and dig your way out, or you know, just simply shiv someone and try to leg it, stuff like that. Not your sort of game? No, that's fair enough. Well, even if it's not during a stream, maybe try when I do the Prison Architect 2, maybe just take a look, see what you think. You never know. There's a lot of planning that goes into it. And rather than, you know, making items and managing the machinery like this, you're managing people. Well, I'll probably be doing a stream on it anyway, so... That is on the 3rd, unless they've pushed it back again. Double check that. I've got the game. I'm just waiting for it to drop. I pre-purchased. Yep, September 3rd. It was supposed to release on May the 7th. If you was on console, if you pre-purchased it on console, they actually refunded you, and you had to buy it again if you wanted to pre-purchase it again. I feel like I should really be making a start on that 2,500 framework. It's gonna take a while. I mean, they're making them. I just got to get them over there. Somehow. Damn it, why do I click? Why? I haven't owned a console except for my old PS2, which I still got, because let's face it, if I tried to throw that thing away, it'll break whatever's trying to crush it. But those things are bricks. But I haven't really owned a console personally since PS3. I got my daughter a Switch and a Wii, you know, when she was younger, but I realised at one point I hadn't really played the PlayStation in about 3 months. I'd only been playing stuff on my PC, nothing major, just playing, you know, general gaming. And I thought, you know what, stop this. Sold my PlayStation, my PS3, used it to upgrade a couple of parts on the PC, and haven't looked back. Are you kidding me? Even max overclocked, it's not keeping up. How is that? That's making 10 rotors a minute. This uses 10 a minute. How are you at 53%? Here, look, take these. I'm pretty sure I've got some more downstairs. If I can figure out where the hell I am. Come on, I only need 50. Then, whilst everything else is grinding out, I can make my way over to the oil area. Holy crap, look, we're nearly halfway. Wait, trains is in the next phase, isn't it? Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it'd be this phase. Still here, huh? Okay, now you're trying to make... Now you're just trying to suck up to me. Oh, mycelia. I was wondering what I had on me that could make biomass.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery. Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
They're going to be a pain to make. Extra inventory slots. Oh no, train is here. There's the train. So have I unlocked the PC? Or the computer, whatever it's called. No. Okay. So... that's what I need next. I think. This has unlocked plastic and rubber, so yes. But in order to get these going well... I mean, I don't need to necessarily make them go well. I can just make them go. I don't have to overload the power, do I? I'm going to do a save and quit and see if Lucky comes back. Because last time he did. I swear he did. That was weird. No, no, Lucky. Just a cougar. Maybe they don't like us having two doggos close together anymore. Right. What do I have? Let's empty some random crap out of my inventory here. So, I don't need that on me. That can go. Put this away. Don't even know why I got sulfur on me. Don't need these anymore. Let's see what I can put back. So, no. I will need a bunch of these. Probably quite a few of these. Okay, so they can be deleted. That can go back. I've got some of that. It would probably be helpful if I knew exactly what I needed in order to craft. So if I know that, I'm going to need to know... this. I'm going to need these, probably these. I don't care about limiting anything. Chuck in one of those. One of those. I think that's about it. Okay, so we need some motors. I don't know how many exactly. I just know that we need them. I don't know how many, if anything, we're buying and making. I'm just finding out what exactly we do need. Take that. Screw it. Over here. And up here. If I do that, one more of these, for safety's sake, and then the rest is going to be this stuff. Now, if I'm right, it should be off this way. Ish. Oh, I missed out on an item. Wow. Yeah. Damn, that's some distance. Ugh. exactly what I needed. Thank you. Damn. Oh, right. Put away the plates. That lets me... Where did I see that? There. Boom. Okay. Turn Zoop on for this. Yeah, I'm not going to be using a truck to transport any of this. It's off that way, wasn't it? I don't think I've ever gone over there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where I was running. I was looking at what was in the background. That could have gone very, very, very wrong. I don't know, I'm not really seeing much. Although I don't know what the hell that thing is. Absolutely fine, Andy. Tell the missus I said hi. She said hello. I see a slug. Not that I'm going to head for it. See, we're going down over there. That's where we're heading. I think I usually take this higher. I don't know why. I think that's a crashed pod down there. There's also a huge amount of mobs as well. Oh no, maybe it's not a crash pod. There is one along there somewhere. Loads. Look, look, look. 1, 2, 3 bug nests right there. Ah, there's the crash pod over there. So before I do anything with the oil, I'm setting up a transport tube. There's another bug's nest there, bug's nest there, bug's nest right there. Yellow slug, bug's nest, bug's nest, bug's nest, bug's nest. Nest, nest, and nest. They're everywhere here. Shouldn't be that much further. No. Not enough to see where they ping. But enough to know we're not too far. It's taking a moment, guys. Just running myself a cigarette here. Taking in what we've got around us. See, that's the thing, right? Something looks... Or you're told something is 2,000 meters away. Just turn the bugs to docile? No. No, 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 no. Where's the fun in that? It's like turning the spiders into kitten mode. And I'm arachnophobic, and there's me saying that. But anyway, yeah. It says something's like 2,000 meters away, but look how quickly we got here. Oh, there's more bugs over here. Not to mention other stuff. Oh, it's a big one, isn't it? Gotcha. Oh, incoming! They got me. Oh, we're going to need these. Throw that away. You know what? Throw a second one away. Sod it. Doesn't need anything. Huh. That's different. I'm pretty sure that's one. Yep. There's another. And the other one I think is there. So usually I go down quite a bit and make a floor down there. But the terrain ends up interfering with it. So I'm going to build it up here. That's enough of a starting area. Now, for the sake of my own personal safety, for when I come shooting out of my tube. I don't want to do this. Okay, here. Oh no, I won't need the walls, will I? Because I'll stop at wherever the tubes intersect. Or have this little gap. Yeah, I'm going to want some hefty speed on this one. Actually, this should be right to be the last one. If I do that, this is where I'll stop. What have I done wrong here? Cannon to get home from oil. I know what I've done wrong here. I'm trying to shoot myself. Yeah, I realise now. Thank you. I'm trying to shoot myself through piping. I'm such an idiot. Let's try that again. Could you imagine though, if that would work, if you could increase the speed of water flow that way? Hello, by the way, Spy. Right, that should be enough. Assuming I do it right. That should give me some decent speed. Let's test this out. Really? Wow. Oh, right. Yeah, that should be good. Right, do you remember in that game that we played? I made up one that kind of shot you up in the air, caught you, looped you down. Oh god, that was funny. No, no. I can't remember what the original recipe is. Oh, there we go. Nah, not right now, not that one. Let's try again. And we've almost done with the framework already. Less than 500 to go. I mean, it helped that I let it run overnight, of course. Uh-oh. Someone's out of resources. Yeah. I had an itchy eyebrow, so I went to take my hand off the mouse for a second. On the bright side, though, this will be a prime opportunity for me to bring power back down this way. I heard something over there. Yeah. There he is. Must be a slug or something over there. There is no building height cap in this game, is there? At least not that I can remember. Mm, not quite. The refinery makes fuel out of oil. But you can also use them to make plastic and rubber. Now the fuel, when I unlock... I'll show you when I get there, hold on. Ah, damn it. No, there's a recipe that you can make that gives you an alternative. But you have to unlock it. It's a different type of coal. So I got no idea what happened to Lucky whatsoever. I don't need quite that much now. But I do think I need a lot of these steel poles or tubes or pipes. Yeah, Lucky just up and vanished like a fart in the wind. Wrong side. I think. No. No, I'm going to build further that side instead. I'm going to widen it on that side. Because... that's if I need to. But the reason why I want to do it... The reason why I do it that side is I got a bit close to those bits over there where the mob is. And they can attack you whilst you're going through hypertubes. So did you guys enjoy the dev chat the other day? Didn't see it. I did a live stream where I was having a chat with one of the GMS devs and was having like a Q&A session. Supposed to have been 2 hours long. Went on for nearly 4 hours. You know, that live stream got a record for me in both number of visitors, people watching at any given time, I think, and total watch time. Total watch time for that live stream was over 130 hours. That was insane. I felt so special. Then I realised I only here to see the dev. So, okay, don't get me wrong, I don't really use those pipes for too much. But why would I give up 6 per minute, use more steel, like overall, and get 4 per minute in return? No. He still wants to give me that, and that. I didn't know what the hell I did for a second then. Those things are too big and clunky. I didn't click on it, did I? I'm running along waiting for it to tell me that it's red. But it's too long a wire. What? I did something wrong. Oh, that's some nice speed right there. I reckon I just didn't hook it up at the other end. But I swear I did though. Just want to get this done and out of the way first, because I'm sure we're going to be going back and forth multiple times. The reason why I need to widen the road as well is eventually I'd like to get a train running back and forth with the plastic and rubber. And I don't know. Yeah, probably with fuel as well. Like, I might make a big fuel plant down this end with that power plant. I mean, I had them starting off down that end. But once I got trains unlocked, I think transporting fuel over here this way would be the way to go. I mean, like, I've got all this area I can fill in here and do it there. Spy, did they ever fix the trains? Like, you know how they kept screwing up on us on the switches? Was that us or did it ever fix it? Was that something we were doing wrong or was that an issue with the trains in general? Well, thank you, autosave. Holy crap. You stopped using them that way, never look back. Thing is, they would work for a while and then suddenly they would just stop and wait for each other. Just needed them to get more aggressive. That's why. Okay. You, how many is that? Need a little more. That should do it. And there. Perfect. It's giving me a bunch of crap right now. Oh my god, that speed. I remember when I first set this up, didn't know about the hyper cannon, and I just set it up at basic speed. And it would still take, what, 2-3 minutes to ride it? There we go. Petroleum Coke, that's the one. Yeah. That's an alternative recipe. That was me thinking I wouldn't need too many of these. That'll be enough to get started with. Don't hide in the trees. Try and team up on me. The damn family of them. God, they're everywhere. Anyone else? Are we done? Right. Now where were the other ones? Different. I've got a different perspective here. Guaranteed there'll be more mobs. Yep. That one's going off in that direction. Oh, I see it. Over there. Was that it? Oh, that's refreshing. Ugh. See, this is why I said I wanted to get that thing up and running first. I would set up another one to run me over here, but I really can't be bothered right this second, to tell you the truth. At least you stayed put this time. I'm just going to go turn my light on, guys. It's gotten a bit dark. The hell? Got like a bunch of messages on Facebook. Oh. some friends I normally game with. Talking about I think it was V Rising. I didn't pay a huge amount of attention to the actual list. I was like just skimming it. Apparently V Rising's had a massive update. Nice, Cougar. Don't know what the hell I just took out. You know what? Get rid of the circuit boards as well. Why not? Oh, that's why. Okay, we'll leave them there. Right, so you... Wait, I got an alternative recipe already? I don't remember getting that. So usually you get 20 per minute just by using oil. Rubber isn't used as much as plastic though, is it? It's plastic we need a huge amount of. And this, I'd have to turn it into fuel first and combine it with plastic. So again, I think no. Right, what do we need? Motors. When do we need them? Now! Once I find the right place. Who's making motors? Seriously, where's the motor one? Is it this one? That's rotors. So this will be motors. Yes. I'm just waiting on those things. That makes 5 a minute. And this takes 10. I might need more rotors as well. Looking at this. Yeah, hopefully that's alright. Be good while I'm gone. Well, they're all used up. Why take the ramp when there's a quicker way down? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then, you know what, take all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now, they won't actually burn any fuel until they need it. So whenever my consumption goes more than starts draining the battery, as soon as there's some charge missing from the battery, these will kick in. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? You can drink coffee whilst you're in the thing. Wasn't there another one? 1, 2... No, it should just be the 3, right? No, there's one here as well. There never used to be 4. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Oh, just when you think you're done with shopping lists, you knew you should be making them up again. I thought I was done with that shit from Graveyard Keeper. The hell? Thank you. Oh, that's even faster. Look at this. Can I get it from here? No. And that was a mistake. Catch you later, spy. Right, that was the easy part. Oops. I don't really have much of a length on them, do they, these pipes? Oh my god. You know what? You can keep the work in progress. Don't want it. And of course it aggroed.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Damn, that one's quick. Seven into that. So that's 1, 2. Oh, I need to get that one. The pain in the ass. It's all the way over there. On the plus side, I shouldn't have to swim it. Although that's kind of gone messed up. Underwater oil pipe, isn't that the way the world works? How it's done in real life, isn't it? Alright, let's get off this actual floor and get onto something man-made. That's going to bug the crap out of me, though, that little section, if it doesn't get fixed. And it's still going to do it, okay. Nothing I can do about it, then. Can't see anything here. If I put it there, that's before the last one ends. It should give it a decent oomph. I should bring it all the way up. Yeah. Oh, this is really going to eat into my power consumption. Damn, look at this. Look, if everything is working all at once, it's going to be twice the amount of power production that we currently got going on. Oh dear. Right. Organization, fluid buffer. I'm going to go a slightly different way of doing this time because I can't be bothered to do more pumps. Sweet, that's coming up quite quickly. They've all opened up. Which means we should start seeing it here any moment. Where does it stop? I'm guessing at 100. Because these pipes are a 300 capacity and it's being split 3 ways. So. Right. Production refinery. Let's take a look at this. So. Of course, that's going to be our bottleneck, isn't it? we can make the residual fuel. Heavy oil residue. What is heavy oil? Hold on. I remember heavy oil residue, but it has no other use, does it? Alright, so why did I get rid of that? I need to keep looking. I need to figure out how I'm doing this. So bringing in, oh my god, words tonight. I'm bringing in 300 on the fuel. Or on the oil. So this one takes 30 a minute. They all take, so I'm guessing they both take 30 a minute. Plastic and rubber. So that's 10 of them. Not that I can afford 10. That produces 10 heavy oil residue. I mean, I can afford to build 10, I just can't afford to power 10. Well, there's the petroleum coke. But it's not heavy oil residue that's my bottleneck, it's the fuel. It takes 60 a minute. Oh, okay, so it might be a slow process anyway for the moment. But now then, if I just do 4 of these. One day oh my god, one day I will learn to speak. One day I will get the right buttons. Right, so, no, wrong recipe. That one. I dread to think what this is going to do to my power. I really, really, really do. I wonder. Organisation. Can I put this directly on the pipe? No. Worth a shot. Oh, okay, that's my bad. Thought that would fit. Right, so that should hopefully keep me going with the backlog of oil for a little bit. Or fuel. Otherwise I've got to keep coming back and purging. I'm out of copper sheets. I mean, I can start the process. Oh dear. That's all I can say. Just oh dear. So I started playing this game at update 4. And these transport pipes were already in the game. I wonder how long the game was going for before people started demanding a way to travel around the map. What am I here for? Sheets. Okay, so that one is within my grasp. That one's the power generation, and I need to make the computers. So to make the computers, I think it was actually that one. No, that one. Okay, need to wait for that to build up a bit more. So I need to get this one, which would be great, because then I can go sort out my coal power. Followed by this one. Followed by this one. Oh wait, no, it's that one for the coal power. Well, that one's easy enough to do. We'll focus on that one first. How do I make these heavy modular frames? Here we are. Oh wow, lots of items. Okay, that's fine. That's actually not too bad. I need to go get some more modular frames. I think they're downstairs, aren't they? No, they're not. They're up here. Somewhere. Ah. Some point soon, the... what are they called? Versatile framework will backlog, and then that will all stop. You think they were when you started? What, you don't use hypertubes? It's the only way to travel. Right, what do I want? I want screws. Do that. Oh, the man was done, wasn't it? Okay. That one... I'm tempted by. Still in the refinery. It takes fuel. So I can take plastic, make plastic, and if I have too much fuel, I can use that fuel to make more plastic. No, I'm going to re-roll again. Oh, crap. I lost the hard drive. Load autosave. I forgot all about that. If you have a full inventory, you lose your hard drive. Someone told me the other day. Or the other week. Here we go. That only makes 25. It must be the steel that's the bottleneck. But I only need 50. I got not enough on me. That's alright, we can grab more. Oh, maybe it's the... No, it's the screws that's the bottleneck. At least they're quite quick to make. Right. I only need another 1,300 screws. when I do my remake again, my tear down and remake, I'm going to have these double ones instead of these single ones. That way I'm not jumping over the conveyor belts all the time. Sorry, I was pouring myself out a drink and I didn't want to make anyone need the toilet. Didn't want to make anyone do the pee-pee dance. Right. Jeez. More sheeting. That should be enough, more than enough. Then it's just the rubber and the plastic. We need 400 of each. How is my power doing? Surprisingly well. And they're having to produce now, but once I get these fat pipes, it's going to make life so much easier. Oh wow, already. So now, there we go, it's pumping into here, or just about to. Yes it is, there we go. So I'm going to leave it as heavy oil residue right now because it takes longer to fill up than the what's it called? The fuel does. Come on, we're nearly there. Boom. Now I have no idea what I need to craft these pipes, so there's a good chance I'll be coming back. If I need rubber or plastic to craft them, I will have to make my way back again. Aren't you glad I set this pipe network up rather than having to run each way? Eerie.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Yeah, I'm going to need both. I'm going to need plastic and plastic. So we'll go get the plastic, then it's off to the coal area. Then by the time we're done at the coal area, probably have to make our way back this way again to collect more plastic and more rubber. So that we can upgrade to the next thing. Don't know where I was running off to. Would that be enough? Whenever I come down here for now, I'm just going to flush it. Hopefully that'll be enough. I won't need to do every single pipe, I don't think. So where the three water pumps meet, between the water pumps and that intersection, they can all be 300s. That's absolutely fine. That is not an issue. After that needs to be the 600 pipe. And I know that doesn't quite work out, you know, two lots of... sorry, wait a minute. Yeah. So it doesn't quite add up, of course. You know, I'm using 3 pumps doing... equaling 900. Going into a 600 pump, but... No. Definitely not. And no. I've got space. I should have checked that first. In fact, there's a chance I might be able to do away with 2 water pumps. Can we beat the tractor? Yes, we can. That one doesn't need to be touched either. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I got extras. So intersection onwards. Oh, I put the wrong thing. Get rid of you. I have no idea where they were hooked up to. Oh, here. Just doing this alone might actually be enough. Look, net gain. Okay, maybe not. Could probably do away with that now. Which means I don't need this. I don't need that. It's trying. You can see it's trying. I don't think that needs any help getting out there, to be honest. I don't know why I did that. Oh, here we go. Oh, that is beautiful. That's a lovely sight to see. All that pollution. Come on. I think it's backfilling. Yeah, you're filling up. Or you were filling up. Have I missed a pipe somewhere? Is there a bottleneck? No. Maybe I do need a pump on it then. Missing plastic. Okay. Yeah, so I need to come back. Oh, so your field. Your field. Tell you what, if I do that, let them fill up. I'm wondering if a tank before each one would have been a good idea. Again? No, none of those either. It really doesn't want to give me anything good, does it? And I missed. Oh, I almost went in the dodgy... Oh. This one's going to take a minute. Thankfully all the uphill's done. Wait. Can I actually speed this up by holding forwards and sprint? I don't think it's worked. No, I don't think so. Oh, I know what might help the water situation. If I make a loop around, so the plants that power everything up that end, they have their own independent water supply. If I loop off the end so that they have priority water, but any excess then goes and gets split between the other two, maybe that'll work. Take all of that, and we'll take all of that. And let's actually get a speedy return. I love it when you go so fast it actually doesn't look like you're moving at all. Right, while we're here, let's take a look at the next research or next tier thingy. I think it was power anyway, wasn't it? Power would be great because we are struggling a little bit still. Oh, not quite struggling. Those biofuel burners are helping us out a great deal, but I'd like something a bit more automatic. So, that one doesn't give it to us. That one doesn't. That one does, but we need the computers. So we have to go here. It's only 200 of those a piece, so I'll give them up. I put the wrong thing in there. Might as well give them all. I think we might have them all, to be honest. Boom. Haha. The cougar wants to give me wood.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Okay, so the computers aren't that difficult to make. And for now, I'm going to be making them by hand as needed. Simply because lacking in space. Ah. I am sorry, Geek Dad, I completely missed that message. Yeah, you love the art style of the game. It is really good. I can't fault you on that logic. Right, so all of these ones that are turned off are backfilled. So if I turn them all on now, how quickly will they use up all the water? That is the question. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 9. I know my problem. I very much know my problem. I'm an idiot. They consume 45 water per minute. And the pipes are supplying 600 a minute. Even when they're at 30, this would have been difficult. Oh, at 30 this would have been difficult. This is... hold on. 9 times 50 is 450. So it's just over 400 now per minute they need. So we should be fine. We're getting 600 a minute pumped through the system. 45, 90, 180. Oh God, math. 225. 270. 315. 360. 405. Yeah. What is your issue? They're not the right pipes, is their issue. So why now are you falling behind? I don't get it. You're not. You're filling up. Okay. I didn't turn this one off to fill up. See, these keep stopping and starting, which means they're backlogged. So they're giving everything they got. So swinging that round to these wouldn't change anything. No gain or loss. No gain or loss. Didn't mean to actually drop down then. Doesn't say if anything is gained or lost. Basically, 2 of these would fill up that pipe. I don't actually need 3. I could easily do this. I did not expect to not be able to walk over that. That would actually deliver the same amount as what I had before. I don't even know why I had triple. No, wait. They actually produce 120. So, yeah. I do need a third. I thought these did 300. But the pipes did 300. Not these. Oh my god, come on. So what I can do is actually save a little bit of power and do this on all of them. No, again, that's wrong. Because these can handle 60 now. These need to be increased. They do, because these can only... No. I'm confusing the head out of myself here. These can handle 300. That's putting out 120, so that is fine. These can handle 600, and they're only doing 302. But for some reason, they're gaining in their buffer. Ah, I did it again. So somewhere there is a section that is holding it back. See, that one's at 600. Oh, it was at 600 on the flow rate just now. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Only draining at 300. I wonder if that's the bottleneck. Because they're tier 1 storage of sorts. Okay, they're struggling again. These are capped at 300. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. So if we prioritize these ones first, so that they always have what they need. What you need in this game is a friend that follows you around with, like, an inventory full of crap. Am I missing something here? Do I not have a plate storage? Or were they just being used? Just being used. I went in the wrong one. Just imagine how painful that must be. You're going so slow that the wind is literally pulling you up against gravity. Which means, technically speaking, these tubes should be compressing on you like a snake trying to eat a frog. Alright. Is that not on there properly? There we go, thank you. That's not going to work for me. Hello, Thomas. Life is what life is. You know, day off, spent the day, you know, chilling with some stationeers. And dreading the fact that tomorrow I've got to go back to work and do it all over again. Not to mention the fact that we're due a heatwave next during the week. Well, for us, what's considered a heatwave at least. And I've got to work in the kitchen, based environment, with that heat. So, yay! Just a reminder for everyone, by the way, that I am not streaming tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't have my usual back-to-back Saturday, Sunday off this week, or this next weekend. So I will have a little bit of a harder start on the next leaderboards on Thursday. So I'm just going to take the next 3 days off, just kind of chill, detox from all things video and streaming, you know, ready to go hard at the start of the leaderboards. I don't want to be dragging my heels at the beginning of it. Come on. I don't understand why it's not working. There is more than enough water flowing through all of these. Don't make me flush the network, because you know I will. That was pitiful. Hold on. It's only this one that doesn't have water now on this side. I hit V instead of C, god damn it. But still no water over here. That's it, I've had enough. One final time back to base, and then here again, and then I leave it alone. Nothing else I can do after that point. I'm going to overclock the pumps. I'm going to try to get them all at 200 apiece. Not their standalone two, but the others. This is doing no good. Oh, let's try it at 180. Still enough for this pipe and that one. What do you mean no power? Did I not... Oh my god. Seriously. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Really nice to see this game. I used to play it with your stepbro when it just released. Spend more than 100 hours. It's in no time. But I can't remember why we stopped. Probably like the same reason as everyone else. When you get to a certain point, you're like, I just want to start again. The best part about this game is the restart. Oh my god, I really need to stop doing that. You have no idea how much I need to stop doing that. Like the old one, you could just walk over. Dude, that one's fine. There's something about this pipe. I can't figure out what or where. It shouldn't be capping at 300. Really? So that stops in the middle. That stops about there. I wonder. There it is. There's the issue on this side. Let's see what that does for it now. Okay, what the hell? Seriously, what the hell? You know, I'm just going to redo this all the way down. I'm going to let that catch up for a sec, guys. I'm just going to run to the toilet. Be right back. Sorry, I was trying to last to the end of the stream, but all this water noise. Right. So what's going on now? Are they not receiving water at all? For some reason that I am not aware of? Well, so you're fine. No connection? Why have you got no connection? Everyone else is hooked up. I don't know, but if you put junction first and then add pipes to directions, just wondering if that's how it works. The pipe, basically, you can add this onto a pipe. You don't have to have it down first. I mean, I'll try it. The problem is trying to get the height. You can't place it down unless it's got something underneath it. Right, so that's filling you. Perfect. Try this out. But no, this is going to be a bit weird. You're getting filled up. It's going to be a weird way of doing this. You're getting filled. You're getting filled. It's gonna look ugly as all get go. But at this point, I just want it to work. You're getting water. You're getting water. I think we might be onto something here. You're getting water. Come on. And you're getting water. And are you backfilling? You are. Oh. Now I've just got to wait just a moment because the pumps do actually have a backlog of water in their inventory. Ah, yeah, where are you going to run to now, huh? Alright, you win this round. Okay, that one's using up everything it's gaining. So that one's going non-stop. For the most part, so is this one. Oh, that was close. They all still pumping. Yes, you're full. You're full. Okay. I'm going to do this down on this side as well. Because that's obviously worked. It's stupid. I don't understand why. But it's worked. Make sure I didn't delete any wires. No, all good. Nicholas, hello. Okay, this is gaining. And there's the one on the very end. That's a good thing. So what's our power now? We are now making 1350 megawatts. Ugh. Of course, some of that is the biogenerators back at base. Okay, that was my bad. Maybe not. Doesn't need to go anywhere but here. There we go. Is that all filled? Holy crap. What's the time? 3 minutes to, so I'm about at the end of this live stream. But before I go, I'm going to take a look at what we need and see if we got what we need for it on the next unlock. So we can make computers now, can't we? Which means that. Do I have the rubber and plastic? I've got the rubber, but not the plastic. And I just need to make a few little items. And then we got the next tier conveyor belt. But more importantly, the power generators for fuel. And even though I won't be playing this next week, when we come back to it, well, I'll be doing it one day a week during the leaderboards. When we come back to it, the week after, we can set up fuel related power. Now, I would set up a way to waste any extra product here. But, honestly, once the, this lot has backed up, the heavy oil has backed up and production has stopped. That is exactly why I won't be wasting anything down this end right now. Or at least not wasting, but, you know, using the sink. Very nearly backed up into the wrong one then. Oh, it's not plastic I needed. Oh well. We're here now. My production's gone down again. I'm not sure why. But I'm not going back. Which one? There's so many. Which game? The only other ones I've got that are similar are Dyson Sphere and the original one, Factorio. Right, what am I missing for things here? Screws for this. And also the beams. Right, let's put the plates in here. Is that even crafting? Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter's been out a long time and there's no automation like this on it. I've played loads of Planet Crafter. Right, screws. I'm going to have to go back and forth a couple of times for screws. Especially if I need 50. That is 5,000 screws, I think. I made a boo-boo. Full inventory. I checked my hard drive. Which means I lost my hard drive. So don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Do I have to reconnect that up? I do. Yeah, this is just gonna chew through the screws like there's no tomorrow. On the plus side, though, it's opening up space as we're using them. How many we've got? 12, and we needed, what was it? 50. What do we need for the computer? Circuit board, screw. Okay, no, we're good. We don't need any of these frames for the computer. So that's fine. The Planet Crafter, whilst there is automation to it, it's nothing like this. No conveyor belt system, no logistics. You're just like, okay, I need pressure. I'm going to slam this machine down, make pressure. What's next? Okay, my heat's lacking. I might send a rocket up in the air. Whilst it's fun, don't get me wrong, I do like the game a lot. But it's not this game style. But I do have some on the channel. Just go to my playlists or video lists and just type it in. You should be able to find it. Now I'm out of frames. You're welcome. There's actually a link in my description below to my playlist page, if I recall correctly. There's literally days and days and days worth of content on my channel. So if you're ever lacking for something to watch, just something in the background or whatever, you know, by all means, just hop on, jump on something random and play away. Okay, then computers, which means I need circuit boards. I need 100 of these. It's not like I haven't exactly got this being transported over yet, so you know. I might try turning on the sink and leaving it on tonight. Leave it on overnight. Get some more tickets up and running. Now that we've got a slightly more stable power supply. Famous last words. If it turns out everything went to hell and I wake up, I'll save it a main save first. And if everything goes to hell by the time I wake up, then I won't use the auto save. I'll just when we come back, it won't have happened. I won't have done an overnight. It'll only be these two sinks here though. I'm not going to do the screw ones. I might add one for the versatile framework. I'm not sure. Nah, screw the framework. Although that one is now complete on the on the elevator, which is nice. Oh, we're past 100. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to figure out what the bottleneck is here. We can only make 10 computers. Can't be the screws. It's the plastic. So I'm going to have to make another trip back for plastic. No, it's not. It's okay. I did not realise this. But it's the circuit boards. It's 10 per. So I'm actually going to need 1,000 of those in total. Yeah. That's going to happen off camera. I'm going to end it off here, guys. Probably spend the last half hour, 45 minutes before bed just making these up. And I will launch it as well. And we'll come back next time ready to go with power. Alright, guys. But for now, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below. And I will see you all next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye. Sorry, wrong button. Good night.